Oh, I forgot I pressed start. Hello, VOD viewers. I was getting the cat cam going because Hef is here. In the way, can't play. But that's okay. We're going to start with the replay. Now that we've started to play Chen a little bit, you know, like I did the replays before, kind of like checked what we have to do. This is kind of a refresher now on a little bit more specifics of what he does on the Chen. I just grabbed the random one. This one's KJ. Let's get a refresher here. Scout out with the stuff. He's really rushing this, actually. He's going, having the windlace, going straight for the drums. Juggernaut versus Slardar Bounty. Hey, Heartrun Joyk, what's up, Z? Who is this everyday? Who is this streamer, indeed? Why is he getting online so many days in a row? Peace of Mind, I think, is actually first on the YouTube side. Heartrun, you're the first on the Twitch. Peace of Mind, I saw the post. I forgot to, I saw you say that it was similar to the Reddit post. You hadn't made the adjustments yet. The only thing I would throw in then, I took a quick look at the Reddit post. Your off-lane pool is pretty... I'm trying to think of the word. It's like, it's pretty greedy. So like when the first phase picks come out and then the supports are like you have a like Ancient Apparition Skywrath, you know, like some double no initiating supports, you're going to have a hard time filling the gap. Like it's going to have to be Legion Commander is your main one. Tiny kind of works. If you're comfortable with that, that's okay. But Legion also is kind of like long cooldown on her ultimate, even though that one's relatively short. But it's like you can't make plays without that ult. And then you also need the blink and you also need stuff. So if you add an offlane hero like Sand King or Centaur, Axe, although he also needs a blink, but I mean it's generic. Mars, it's up to you, but there's a lot of offlaners who actually initiate, and they can do it at a lower cooldown. That is something that's going to be missing in a lot of your pub games, and it would be nice to have in your offlane pool. Granted, it seems like you're a carry player more than anything.
Big Daddy gifted a tier 1 sub to Pyrosaurce.
Zuki, here to test out the new Wololo sound. I stuck it in. I need a new image, potentially, / text. I hadn't thought about what to put there yet. I'm good. You're at H-Mart? Nice. H-Mart's the place to be. Okay, wait. I said I was going to watch what Chen does, and then I didn't. Is his... What happened to his creep? It was in the mid lane, and then Bounty killed it. Okay, so he was using this to burn mana. But they actually committed the Bounty there to kill it off. That's pretty funny. No clue what H-Mart is. It is a Korean grocery store. They have a lot of different Asian things outside of just Korea. Korean goods, but it's like a growing chain here, at least in America. I don't know about other places. Oh yeah, it's got a food court too. Well, I think it depends on the H-Mart. I don't think all of them have it, but a lot of them do. And if not a full food court, like some food you can buy ready to eat. Food? I'm in. Nice. Hello, Esteban. How you doing? I can act if needed. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, as long as, if offlane's not even your main role and you're gonna prefer to be like carry, stuff like that, it's okay. That's something I gotta do more, guys. I gotta send creeps to the rune timings. Even if my main hero doesn't go, I gotta try to do that a little bit more. And then just poke with my hero in the meantime. I think I've been trying to do too much with the creeps in the lane at times, and I just gotta like be okay poking with the hero and letting the creeps go body block or go for runes and things like that. Stack. I think we saw, who was it? One of the replays, I can't remember if it was Slardar, but there was someone playing versus a Jug, and I mentioned like getting 1 or 2 bracers can help a lot for moments like this. Where they go for the kill, and it's like, oh, he's low, like Spin's gonna do it. But then you look at the health, and it's like, he's got 500 health, even though he's at half. And then Jug is at like 345 health. And then that's where you can just kind of like sit still and fight, especially with like Fairy Fires and Lotuses and stuff. Hephaestus has moved on. Hello, George. How you doing? When it comes to learning support lane matchups, how do I know when I'm stronger? On carry, I just learned it over time. I mean, supports are going to be kind of similar. You can expedite it a little bit because you're playing with a team, so you could ask, like, if you're ever unsure, you could ask, like, how do you feel our, like, do you think we're stronger or not? Rather than you have to play, like, 10 games with the support and then, like, figure it out. There's also some that are more generic, like, you know, like Chen and Enchantress would just be strong laners in pretty much every matchup. I think with like any hero, at some point you just need to think about what the strengths of the hero are and what kind of fights you like to get. So like, for example, in this game, Jakiro, he's generically strong, but a lot of his strength comes from Dual Breath and Liquid Frost doing an insane amount of damage together, which means versus most heroes, you just get an insane amount of damage. But anyone who has a Dispel bypasses a lot of that because we identified Jakiro's strength and then the way to deal with that strength, which is to remove it with a Dispel. You can kind of do that for different heroes. Like, let's say Bounty. Bounty likes to run in and poke people with Janata and then back out. He likes to not play the lane very much because he's an invis roaming hero. So you can do stuff in the lane, but you like your offlaner to be capable of being left alone. So that's why someone like Slardar works out. Like, you're pretty strong once you get a good start. And because you don't really want to take extended trades in the lane because Janata has like a long cooldown. If you're even going Janata. Sometimes you do like this other stuff, but like because you don't want to play the lane, you do a lot of creep dragging, which in this game, I think part of the reason they picked it, I forget the exact pick order, but Chen likes to just play the lane and like crush it. So they don't want to just play into the Chen, and that's part of why then they picked a support who like bypasses the laning stage. I think for the supports you are interested in playing, you just kind of need to do an analysis like that and then help fill that out. Are we doing replay reviews from chat today or just the donation ones? For now, we're actually playing today. The replay streams are usually on Monday and Wednesdays, unless I don't feel like playing for whatever reason, and sometimes we mix it up. You know, it's not like 100% set in stone that it's like only those days. Sometimes on those days we even play games, especially when patches just come out. So yeah, today we're hopefully going to be getting our Chen win. We played 5 games of him so far since starting to try to learn this hero, and I have yet to win a game. The performances are getting a little better. How much is this thing worth again? I gotta know how much gold I've been feeding to my opponents. 20 gold, okay. Oh yeah, the jungling creeps. Let's go. This is something I've been wondering about, which is like, when can I just start jungling on Chen? Like, how much do I need to do in the lane versus when is it time to just start jungling and finish in aura pretty quickly? I don't expect it to be as fast as the pro match, but it does look like maybe Ogre Bruisers are a great time to like just grab them and go, you know? What's the cooldown on this? Wow, really not that long. This has no mana cost? I actually never realized that. Oh my god. No wonder why these are so good for jungling. Holy. Oh, he canceled one by accident. Oh, never mind. He just didn't need it. Wow. I didn't know this tech. Oh, thank goodness we watched the replay. Stack it again. Send them to runes. Nah. Amazing. All right, we'll definitely have to try to give this a shot if we ever see ogres. We just have to make sure our carry is okay being left alone, which I think in this game it's fine. Amazing. Oh, he lost one. And then because his hero never even needed to use mana, he didn't even care that he didn't have the mana creep. I'm kind of amazed Slardar ran that way. That seems scary. Alright. That's the main thing I want to check another one, because that one was cool with the Ogre Bruiser tech. I want to see, you know, maybe you don't always get the camp. Although they're pretty common, I suppose, especially for that medium. There's like several medium camps in that area. The odds you find it are pretty good. Let's take a look at this one. I just saw the replay. I just didn't want to spam the chat. Oh, you're good. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I was just checking out some Chen games now that we started to play him a little bit more. That's kind of my process. I haven't like learned a brand new hero on stream in a while, but you know, you start by like watching a bunch of replays to begin with, get an idea of what you want to do, start playing it a little bit, and then kind of like, I think it's just like learning any skill. There's only so much you can prep without actually doing it yourself a little bit. And then in the process of doing it, you come up with questions that are then easier to find answers to. It's like when you try to ask like school questions and they're like, does that make sense? You're like, oh yeah, it totally makes sense. And then you try to do the homework and you're like, oh God, it makes no sense. Oh no, what do I do? You know, it's only like once you start putting into practice that you come up with new questions to then, look for answers. And that's kind of like just repeat that cycle. That's where I'm at right now. I'm not gonna worry about using smokes as Chen for now. I know there's a lot you can do with the creep, but I ain't good enough for that. Alright, he is also leaving it mid to burn the mana. I guess I should try to do that more. We tried the very first time, and then I decided I didn't have the micro to do this with a brand new hero. It looks like Snake King just gave control to Malrine. He's not even doing it. Blocks this camp. I was a little unsure if I wanted to block camps as Chen, because it's like, well, don't I use the creeps? But I think the first wave still makes a lot of sense to block, and it's good to see it happen. I'm sure it depends on the game, but... sidestep to not get stuck in there. And we're the ones smooching off your notes because we weren't paying any attention at all. My school notes were so bad because I had so many sleep problems, and the ADHD combination often goes together, and depression. Let's add another one in. My school notes in high school were really good. In college, if I was awake, they're pretty good. As soon as like I start dozing off, you'll see on the paper where it goes scrolls off because I'm like falling asleep thinking about Dota, not paying attention. Boatnik, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. I was rambling about falling asleep in class. I have noticed Snaking is doing much less with creeps than I try to do. So he's keeping it chill. I suppose some of it is the camps keep getting blocked, but right, he's just sitting in lane, poking away. And that's something I can do, you know? Any support can like move around lane and poke. I think trying to use a bunch of creeps is what's been throwing me off a little bit. But reevaluating here, there is a lot of just like poke, burn mana mid, do a pull just like any other support. This part's easy. Prime sub for better notes. Oh yeah, you get the secret notebook now. That sub notification wasn't Wololo. I made it so that gift subs are the Wololo sound, because it's like you're converting a viewer into a sub, you know? Forcefully, against their will. You're like, you are now a ZQuixotix sub. That's Chen gameplay. That's Wololoing. Gotta summon the patch. I'll be honest, bro. For a second, I thought you were a bot, because bots come in and just... on YouTube and Twitch, will occasionally just come in with a string of random words, and I don't know the exact process. On YouTube, I think they start with a string of random words to get past the filters, and then later they edit the comment. I was looking at your comment, I was like, what is happening here? And I was like, wait, there's some Dota stuff in here. I think this is real. We need the bots to summon the patch. We must pretend to be the bots. Alright, Snaking is not jungling quite yet. When do we jungle on Snaking? Whoa. Oh, Harpy, good for jungling. Vex. I always forget this is a thing. Yesterday, some people were saying we should try using the silence creep. I don't disagree. I just kind of forgot about it. Okay, stacking one camp, helping with the rune, denying it. Ogres? Oh, he didn't get the stack. A rare miss, perhaps. And then still kind of back in the lane. I wonder what the logic is this time. It's maybe harder to leave Weaver alone, or Weaver has more kill potential, as we're seeing there, on this matchup. So instead of just AFK jungling, they can keep getting kills if he keeps coming back. Oh, they almost got the hard camp stack. Oh, it's time. Let's do this. Don't need to pay you to coach, rate my 8K MMR Chen gameplay. I don't know. You wouldn't pick me as a coach. I feel like we could have discussion. Ah, dang. Position 4. I guess we'll be Enchantress 4. It's not the greatest, but YOLO. I could still knowledge share of like, I think this would be good to do here, blah, blah, blah. But, I feel like if you're above me in MMR, you might as well get a higher MMR coach even. Oh, magic damage. Maybe over. I want to try Spellbound at some point, but every game it's like, oh yeah, overprotective wisps look pretty good. Maxing move speed on Chen like Boot, Drums, Windlace, Cobalt's pretty good. I'll give it a shot. We're a little lacking in control. Our guy asked about swapping, but doesn't seem to have happened. Faceless. Okay. Kind of feel we don't need a stick. I think I just want to harass non-stop. Should I get another tango? I'm just gonna use overprotective wisps for that though. Should we go for first blood? Our level 1's not bad. I'll just save the money. I think I do want to stick at some point, but I think I mostly want the damage in the lane. I'm a little torn. Because I think I just want to like poke Faceless non-stop. You know what? Actually, never mind. I'm gonna save this sentry. Let's do it during the actual laning stage. Yeah, our stuns aren't great. Our guy picked Mars mid though to try to like fix it a little, so at least we got that. And I'll think about Atos or Orchid first. But I think Drums is probably still okay. Some magic resistance, like power treads, like a little bit of a greedier. No spam.
é brasileiro basura.
Immediate. Yeah, what's up with that?
Tiene visión acá, mano. Yo estoy hablando, pero mi mic. Tiene visión acá, creo. Acá o acá, no sé, mano.
Maybe I should TP here. Oh my god. The attack slow from what's his name actually made me miss the deny. I can't believe that. Oops. A Guardian Ward and Immortal? Disgusting. I didn't really feel good about going for that with
Yo tengo TP, mano.
Oh, I thought he wanted to be healed. I should have kept that creep to actually block the rune, I think. Oh. I feel bad. Mars ended up going for the rune and I'd already taken it. I'm so slow. Yeah, I can get one. Trying to give this to natures. Aw. Ooh, that was close. If Faceless had been there, he definitely would have taken it before us.
Oops, was that me?
I have like nothing for this play. Oh look, my creep's here. I don't know, I can't really help this guy all that much up here. This guy purged me?
Oye, Mars, ¿vas a jugar o no, mano?
I have nothing to really do here with that. I was gonna put another ward here. I'm glad I looked at my minimap first because I noticed there's a bunch of wards up here, so we should at least make our way into here if we're gonna ward. Who's in there? Kind of need some utility on the team, like Orchid or Atos. But if I go Orchid first, I'm going to be so squishy, so I'm kind of hesitant to do that. I also have the Silencer, so maybe we should trust him to do it. Alright, Mars is not running over, so I don't know where this Pudge is with this hook. No, don't go Deso.
¿Pero qué, mano?
Okay, I don't think I love this choice, but I think I'm gonna get Atos. Because I feel like...
Oye, no, comprendí, manito. Tu micrófono no bueno, mano, no bueno. Yo soy el off, mano.
Like, this stuff happens.
Marce es demasiado malo, viejo.
Thank goodness.
Pedazo, hermano, con dos ojos, mano. Dos ojos.
I realize it's not fully his fault, and you know, especially I drafted this Enchantress 4. I'm part of the problem, but not having Blink on the Mars for the initiation is gonna make our life pretty tough.
No puedo defender acá sozinho, mano.
I think I probably should have been bottom with my team there.
Vamos a perder la runa acá, mano, porque no sé qué hacen, mano.
Oops, was that me?
No tenemos medio, viejo, no sé, mano. No sé qué hacer, mano.
That's where we could Blink Arena him. Need to find this Dazzle to stop the Grave, though. Do we have TP? We do. Did not get the deny. Okay, we go bottom. Let's try to get greedy of me to wait for the rune. I thought I could do it. Oh no, our one stun. I also think instead of Mjolnir, Natures could have gone Orchid. Maybe didn't want to because we had a silencer, but I think we kind of clearly need something like that. What are you all doing? You're just standing there.
Oh, please.
You might be wondering, Zach, what on earth are you doing? That's a great question. What I was thinking is, let's dispel that amplified damage rune from him. It was a poor idea. What do I want to get? Magic resistance really good. If I want to scale, I should get like attack range. But I don't even have the Dragon Lance. So I think I'm going to get this to tank up. And then... mana draft. What on earth are these builds? This is so bizarre. Here for
El man se ha
what?
tepeado arriba, mano. No quiere jugar, viejo.
also blocked me on spawn. Oops. What was the point of waiting? I thought we were gonna defend when he was up. And I didn't have time to like walk somewhere else. So I stuck around. Thinking we're gonna fight. Getting baited. All right. Oh, don't worry, guys. I can't die in here. It's fine. Maybe it's not so fine. I am powerful. Good. No. The last poison sting killed me.
No sabe jugar, viejo. No tiene ni idea, mano.
Maybe there's a chance just because this game's kind of wacky. I'm gonna get attack speed. I'm losing confidence in the team. I am gonna be a scaler. Gonna get that Dragon Lance. Oh my god, she's going Octarine. Holy shit. Gonna get that Dragon Lance. I'll put my Atos here. I'm just gonna leave it as a casual cloak. Ah, yes, a completely intentional stack. There's so much shit in my way, guys. Oh, you know, I just realized. I do this all the time. This is strictly a Zach issue. Content creator. No one else is going to struggle with this. I turn unit speech off when I record like example clips sometimes so that like random announcers aren't saying shit while I'm trying to say shit, and then I forget to turn it on for like chunks of games at a time. I think probably no one else ever has that as a problem.
No trabaja, manito, no trabaja, mano. Cree que el retrasado trabaja, mano, no trabaja.
This is the downside of playing something like Enchantress 4. Even though the lane kind of started okay, could have gone better, but you don't pick a stun as a support. You don't get stuns from the team. Disaster.
Creo que no va, manito, no. La Baba no hace nada, mano, nada.
Two Deso charges. There are some parts of the game where I feel like I was playing on the wrong part of the map. That'll be my like room for improvement of my own.
Okay.
Though part of the reason I did it was because I didn't feel I had anywhere to play because we didn't have any playmakers. I should have just kept pushing this bottom lane, I think, ideally.
Mine is truly a blessed gift.
Buckle down. After him. Go. Skip ahead. Yeah.
Arena, enfermo de mierda, puto sidoso. ¿Cómo eres tan malo, weón? ¿Cómo eres tan... En serio, mano, ¿cómo eres tan malo, hijo de mil putas, mano? ¿Cómo eres tan malo? Eres solamente un subhumano de mierda. ¿Cómo eres tan malo, mano? ¿Cómo eres tan malo, viejo? En serio, mano.
I think that was a rousing speech about how we can still do this.
Gambling on.
Guys, that's Chrono and BKB down. We can take the next fight. I think that's verbatim all that he was saying.
With skipping grace. Foraging. Yes.
This is it, guys. No BKB. It's time. Perhaps I could have used the centaur to block the hook.
The other fellas aiming to wreck your bottom tower. The Dire went and fortified their structures. Illusion!
Yes.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Okay.
Where are these going? Using to push the lanes.
Bottom tower, you're partial to your bottom tower.
Yeah. John, I'm sure.
not that surprised. For my own lane, I wish I had blocked. I wish I'd bought another sentry. I don't have too many concerns beyond that. I feel like this was a kind of a draft team loss more than anything. And then there was two. I don't think it should be Maelstrom in the off lane. It should either be Spirit Vessel or like Atos Orchid when we're this many missing in crowd control. And then this guy definitely needed the blink first before the Deso. I thought he was trying to, he like Mars mid when we had no stuns. I was like, okay, cool. But then the build did not match the idea. All right, let's not move lest I be hooked out of the fountain. If I had a 4-staff. Yeah, I was gonna try to root him. Not that it would have mattered in that game. I don't think we would have even killed him if I made it in time. Let's see how bad those lanes were. Better than expected, actually, guys. I thought we were losing like every... Like, I thought our lane went even and we lost the other two lanes based on how that game went. But actually, we're in a decent spot. And then, like, some disastrous event here. I think this was the safe lane top tower fight where we all went to a Venomancer lane where he had all his wards set up and we kept going there. But Gyro probably should have just jungled and ditched that, and then we're not baited to go up there. And I should have just, like, not taken the bait. I should have just stayed farming bottom and stuff. We needed items to be able to initiate, and due to the build orders that were picked, Nature's never picked up, like, in Atos, Orchid, something like that, so... Never got it from him, which I think in the off lane you should adjust to, personally. And then here it's like, oh, we can't make plays until 22 minutes. 10 minutes for global. That was like our one playmaking. And then I wasn't having the greatest game, so then I got Atos at like 18 minutes. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad when they can just like hook from level 1. This guy got a blink. So they had like 12 more minutes of actually playmaking before us. Oh, well. Yeah, the stream has... I'm not sure where it is, the problem. The stream has sometimes audio issues every now and then. I do not know what is causing it. We try to figure it out every now and then, but we change things and then nothing seems to fix it. So I don't know if it's a hardware issue. My computer is pretty good, so I don't know if a piece is damaged. There's not much I can do about that. It might be like a program thing, but I don't know. I hear the audio fine, so I don't think it's a hardware issue. I think it's something in the program somewhere, but I have no idea what. Because it always sounds fine to me. I never hear any of these issues. It is something between streaming it. Because recording also... I never hear it in the recordings. Or like when I record videos and stuff. I never get this kind of like audio issues. It is strictly something streaming, and I'm not sure what. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, we forgot to pick our contracts. It's a good thing we didn't win. It would have been a waste. Okay, where's our... We are farming. It's gonna happen. 75 kills with creeps. Give the computer a good kick. Jupiter and Hef try to do that. They're probably the cause. I mean, it's a little annoying when like in that last game, I can tell we're losing due to things that are out of my control, like people's builds, but I still get to... I just have to find something that I am enjoying, like practicing Enchantress, and then we don't have to worry about it. You know, we just keep thinking about how we are improving. Yeah, it might be something with the streaming. There is one thing we could try. I really have been hesitant to do this because the only thing I can think of is that instead of... There's like an OBS beta feature that's been in beta for years, so I doubt it's becoming a full feature, that allows you to capture just the audio from a certain application, like Dota audio, as opposed to audio from my entire computer. Maybe if I change that setting, it would be fixed. But then I would have to look into not like any other notification, sound notifications, system notifications. You guys might double hear, excuse me, you guys might end up double hearing the like subscription, stuff like that. So I've been really hesitant to like go back to that. That might be the cause of the audio issues, but again, doesn't show up in recording, which makes me think it's not. I don't know. Wait, the 75 creep kills applies to your units / summons too. So if you play Enigma and your Eidolons despawn, they count. Really? So like Venomancer, do any of those work? Discord notification. Yeah, like that. I mean, fortunately, I like mute Discord and stuff, but like any of that stuff going through would go through to you all. We're hoping to play Chen if we are... Oops. We're hoping to play Chen if we get to be position 4. Or sorry, position 5. I don't really want to do position 4 Chen. I was kind of willing to do position 4 Enchantress. And I still sort of am. I don't want to let that last game, like, paint it in a super negative picture. Because I do think it is doable. If Baboka can do it, I can do it. But we will run into draft issues, and we just have to be ready to deal with that. So potentially we could pick a different position for, practice someone like Enchantress, or just have fun, play what we want to play whenever. Or I'm sorry, I said Enchantress while hovering Hoodwink. Play something we want to play while getting position 4. I'm hoping to mostly get position 5 though, so we can play Chen and Enchantress from their proper position. I've gotten the 75 creeps by 5 minutes before with 40 CS. Okay, so that's why it might be like the Veno and the Enigma stuff despawning. That's interesting. That's really funny. It's probably... I've never seen anyone talk about it. So I wonder if it's just like summon heroes are so unpopular that people haven't noticed enough that it... I haven't seen it talked about. I'm sure people like are aware and have reported it before, but... That's funny. Starting my Dota journey, been working my way through BSJ guides. Nice, I'm sure you'll learn a lot there. We're about to start playing against bots to master mechanics, and it's on to real games. Just try and do my best to not ruin games for people. Want to at least have a firm grasp of controls. Don't sweat it. I mean, like, feel free to do your own homework, right? Like, practice on the bots, get a feel for movement. I'd say that's the main thing. Don't be like, oh, what button is like this, you know? I don't remember how to, like, move my hero, blah, blah, blah. Like, get those basics down. Inevitably, no matter how good you are, TI winners will be flamed in their pubs for like, you're ruining this game, whatever. Like, unfortunately, there are just toxic people who like to blame. As a new player, of course, you are more prone to like make those kind of mistakes, but you're a new player. It's not your fault. So I hope you won't take it too much to heart. You know, don't sweat it about like, oh, I hope I'm not ruining this game for other people. Mute them if they flame you. Just do your best, because I promise you, you don't get a reward when you do your best and you carry your game and do your part, and then your teammates let you down. You know, like, we all take our turns letting each other down. So hopefully it won't bother you too much if you do have some rough games at the start. It is completely normal and part of learning the game. These guys are still on the way, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, we'll see when we get there, but, oh my god. Randy, please. Randy. Okay, this should be doable. Let's just... I could maybe even wait till everyone is back, because the infestation kind of, like, sits for a little bit. I even tried to, like... I thought there was a thing where if indoors... maybe it's not cold enough. If you keep it, like, below a certain temperature, infestations are unlikely to happen. But I guess I don't have it low enough. And I keep also meaning to create a better choke point. This is a very strange spot, so it's hard for people to stand and fight collectively. Okay, we should still be able to bring everyone in. Subsidian, I forgot Subsidian went on a, like, on a sad walk. Is he still on his, like, random movement? Can I bring him back in yet? Well, anyways, it looks like he would just have another break pretty quickly, so let's go ahead. You all will have to deal with this on your own. Okay, let's hold this open. Uh-oh, Eucalyptus got hurt instantly on the first one. On a baby one as well. Okay, we'll swap out. Move to the side. You take point. We accepted a science game. Matchmaking quality 1. Surprisingly, other people denied it. Alright, the tanks are doing their job. I think we're good. Randy is trying to kill us while the caravan is away. But I think we've made it. I like that one got pushed through the wall. Match quality 2, we requeue those. Alright, looks good. A rhino self-tamed. Oh my god. Wait, we could train rhinos to fight. Shall we keep these? Let's keep him. Is this a male rhino? If we could get a female rhino, we could start having a little rhino army. Why do we requeue match quality 2? I have found that match quality 2 are generally the worst. consistently bad. Like, I'm not saying you'll get a match quality 5 game and like it'll still suck sometimes, you know? But I find that 5 is sometimes actually surprisingly bad because there are too many people with high behavior score that have wiggle room, and then they're like, I can be an asshole a little bit, and my behavior score is fine. Match quality 4, I think, is the sweet spot where you get the most like decent games. Match quality 3 is like average. It's fine. Match quality 2 is where you have toxic people who are toxic, so their behavior score and stuff are going down, but they aren't toxic enough for their to be like too far down, which is why match quality 1 is surprisingly better than some of the others, because it's all the people trying to recover their behavior score, so they are required to be quiet and be like, we can keep going. Like, don't give up, guys. I hate this guy. I hate him. Like, they can't say it because they'll get reported again even further, you know? So I find 2 is the worst. Hit or miss. Oh my god. Hit or miss with 5, and then it's like 3, 1, and then 4. I want a rhino mount, please. Okay, we'll try to get one after we deal with even more of this stuff. Oh god, it's a mega sloth. Ah! Oh no. How do we deal with this? First, can we get him back in? Who's my warden? Eucalyptus also has social skills, right? Barely. Subsidian was part of the colony before, so he should be able to come back in real easy, right? What's his resistance at? Oh my god, what's your problem? I put you in here to save your life. Why are you so resistant? How close are we on coming back? Okay, one option is we stick our heads out, because they'll actually die within a day or two, right? Because they have 5 days. I was gonna say we can stick our head out, take some pot shots, run back in, repeat, and I think we are gonna try to do that because I want to deal with it a little bit before these guys come back and then just get like wrecked at the edge of the border, because they're gonna like pop into the map where with our luck, they're gonna pop in exactly where the mega sloths are and then get slaughtered. So I'd kind of like to deal with it ahead of time. Who is our best shooter here? Oh, you have 2 that are pretty decent. Okay. I finished a charge rifle the other day. We're gonna equip it. We only have 1 right now. Also, where's all my power? Did a power line go down? How can I had so much. There's no way the 2 solar panels we took out, like, define everything. Grid excess 0. Are we real? What is sucking up so much power? Do these use power? No. That's all I've added to the base. How did we suddenly go out of... There's not like... Wait, grid excess. Are you not connected? Did it get disconnected again? Oh, it's because it broke here. Okay, it's set to be fixed. We need to add we need to add more connections here so this doesn't happen. Now is maybe not the time to do that. Okay, match quality 3. I will accept this and then forget about the Mega Sloth horde coming to slaughter us and then lose the colony. Okay. Let's hope to not forget. Ah, our boy Jet is here. Okay, let's actually try hard then. I'll do this for Jet. He's been friendly in our games.
5 seconds.
There should be bounty. Maybe Zeus, actually. Zeus is maybe not the most standard. I could have done a more traditional melee initiator with, I knew he was gonna, he loves a Bane. But I've been enjoying Zeus lately. I think we're decent at it, so I don't think it'll be a problem. I think we're still, like, gonna be okay. Can you climb with everyone all muted? You can. I would recommend not muting everybody. Oh shit, we're gonna miss some crowd control here. Don't mute everybody to start, because I know there's a lot of toxic Dota players out there, but there are nice Dota players, and they will try to talk to you, and then you will have them muted, and you'll not listen to them, and they'll be annoyed, and they'll report you. So try to leave it open. Simply do your best. Mute people when you need to mute them. But then when they do communicate, you'll be there listening, you know, and it'll go well. And if you have toxic people, then you'll mute them and you'll move on. I am debating what to build here. I feel, should I do this? Oh shit, we have no stun, said the Weaver offlane. I can't complain. I am the Zeus 4. It's just funny. It's just funny, guys. No flame. We do our best. Into the anti-mage. Good God. They're DCing. They're scared of us. We've got this in the bag. Let's go. I'm gonna rush out, try to block this, and then back out. Hello, I am having a good day. Hope you are as well. Looks like we got one guy muted. Let's unmute him. Let's give him a chance. Yeah, Orchid.
Просто треба краще грати.
Should I get an Atos or something?
30 seconds to go.
It's really weird versus Abaddon, though. But Abaddon can't remove everything.
Blood.
That's so greedy. I can't believe this guy took the blink in. Ah, so close. I might just die. Missing a lot of health and mana. I would have bolted there to mini stun him to prevent the last hit.
A moment of silence for the Dire's courier.
I think we're much stronger level 2.
Damn, if I was level 2, that's a kill. I've got no mana to burn, fool.
I hit hard as fuck now.
Alright, that's kind of griefy of me. I didn't need to do that. I missed those. Damn.
Shit. What the fuck?
Killed him though.
Thought it was enough time.
Alright, we mostly kept the lane out here for him, so Weaver didn't even miss that much. It's actually pretty decent. I have lost all my health though.
You can go back if you want. Just keep the lane here.
I think, do I get boots? I would usually get Bassy with the Weaver, but I think because of the anti-mage, I'll do boots. I'm thinking about the null as well, but I think it's still probably a good idea to do the boots. Something like this. Uh-oh, how'd that happen? It's a lot of XP to miss. I think I have to go here.
Oh, Druid's like matchup versus guy.
Your prayer answered. To battle.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Position of power.
I'm kind of torn. I kind of want a lightning bolt to open this camp, but at the same time, it'll cause me a lot of problems to be like that out of mana. I'm not sure what's happening there. Yo, where are you going, creeps? Hello? That sucks. I committed mana for that. We didn't even get it.
I need to help him or something. I don't know.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Your prayer answered.
mid tower needs a little help.
Onward. To battle.
Hate to be your mid.
I was thinking about using a spell to get this, but I'm just gonna do this.
Fun trying to bust down radiant structures now.
A position of power.
Mr. Randy time. What a name to have with in between the Rimworld
You guys
streams.
wanna help gank mid or something? Guy probably needs some help.
Your prayer answered.
The problem is not actually a very good ganking hero. If he sent the bear,
I order. A position of power. Very good. To battle.
runes top.
Onward. A tribute. Very good.
I knew he was a bit greedy to go for that.
Sound.
I thought he might still be far enough away at the rune.
Your prayer answered.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Form. I ordain it. A position of power. Onward. A position of power. Very good.
Damn. I was kind of hoping the Q would not do that much. We're gonna have problems. How's this lane? Okay. Ursa's doing okay.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Your prayer answered. Just you wait. You wish you were never spawned. To battle. Form.
Nice, well played.
If you were me, you'd still be alive. Very good.
Oh, barely.
Yes.
Steal these bounties. steal it with my ult.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud.
Game saved.
Sir, boys. Well played.
Those 2 kills are massive on the Skywrath.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Might be able to get him.
Yes, sir. Yes, this tour.
Okay, I think I don't get an Atos, but I think I get a 4-staff
Once
for
I
the
get this, once I
team.
get this, Am's just dead. Dead man.
Because I can force people out of Skywrath ult is the big thing.
Brute! The fuck?
Damn.
Zero luck gaming.
We are in pretty deep. This is where him not having level 6 yet is massive for us.
God AM. Bye bye. I'm gonna go kill this Skywrath, Orchid. Clear wave.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this tower.
Oh shit, no! Base created?
Or do we still go for the Aghanims, guys? I think 4-staff is the correct play. I'm gonna not be too greedy. Already picked Zeus, you know. Honestly, their lockdown is also not the greatest, so, you know, doing a little bit of extra mobility on the 4-staffs is pretty big. I should have... Didn't think that would happen, I guess. Should have saved Lightning Bolt. That is my fault. That should have been a free Abaddon kill.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Mega kill. Double kill.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Fuck, I have no damage.
I thought that would bounce over, actually. I want to keep farming here, but I'm a little scared, so I will play it safe. I'll save lightning bolt this time. Maybe I shouldn't have saved lightning bolt this time. Nice.
Yeah, no battle fury yet. I'm just gonna stay bot and push this tower. Probably just Roche.
Positive metal attitude.
I thought the Ursa would grab it and run into the fight.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
The other fella's bottom tower's done for.
Anti-mage is struggling with this battle fury.
I can't believe we recovered this game. Actually nuts. So I'll get Static Storm together.
I think Disruptor has no ulti.
You won both side lanes. I'd say bottom was a little messy, and maybe it was going okay. I don't think we won it. I think it was like even-ish. Maybe we'll check the net worths later. Bottom lane should have gone better. The first blood fight got a little messy, and I should have backed off a little sooner. I thought I could finish that anti-mage, but instead I took like 300 tower damage for nothing. And then the lane got tricky because of that. Wow. The glimpse put him in the exact same spot. Where's my courier going? Okay, let's see these net worths. This is not my account, bruh. How you just gonna say that? How you just gonna say that in the post lobby chat? I mean, is this not smurfing then, I guess we'll put it as? Bruh. I'm surprised by that. I thought the Skywrath would have a lot more net worth than this. Around here is like the peak gold difference. 3,300 over 2,100. So this is why I was really worried, because Lone Druid is meant to be like a tempo hero, and he was having such a bad start, losing the bear and everything. So I thought it would just get worse and worse. The fact that we managed to kill him a couple times, and then like that completely recovered the game. The fact that Skywrath never ramped up further, because he was like super ahead in player levels, right? Like, I don't know, in hero level. He shot ahead, and then they needed to play around him a little bit more, like Disruptor and Lion. I will, shout out to Jet. What a guy. Every time he shows up at the games. Stole the Wisdom Shrine, so that's part of why they had a hard time playing with him. The supports were just under-leveled. Like, when we were hitting R6s here, they were still level 5, level 4. And I guess the side lanes did go better than I realized. Top went well, and then bottom I thought was a little shaky. It kind of was, but it looks like it still overall went our way. Because there was like that glimpse back. I think I got killed at one point in a dumb way. Anti-Mage actually got 2 kills. That's why I thought like, oh, wasn't the smoothest. Oh, did he ever finish Battle Fury? Yeah. But that's all. That's all he was able to finish. If the game had been closer on the side lanes, it would have been pretty tough, because we really didn't have crowd control. It was pretty bad. And it's a good thing Weaver built Orchid. Compared to last game where they got barely any adjustments to the builds, Weaver switched to Orchid. That helped a lot. We got the Basher onto the Ursa pretty quickly. But if this game is closer, they keep up in like the defensive items, and then it becomes real tough. I didn't even get to... I gotta remember the Mega Sloths. Do we have any Rimworld colonists missing a hand? There are people who are missing fingers. I don't know if anyone we have... I was about to say own. That sounds bad. I don't know if any of the pawns have missing hands. We did pick up a couple prisoners from the last raid. Maybe one of them is missing a hand, and I didn't notice. They're still prisoners. We could also remove a hand, and then, then I would have a prisoner without a hand. Ooh, Great drums game. Also not a lot of lockdown this game, but if we find a colonist without a hand, do you want a bionic hand like as a replacement, or would you want it to just like stay gone? The skin doesn't look anything like Chen. I know, right? That's part of why I picked it. It's just like, who is this? Maybe a wooden hand. Okay. When is Abaddon good because it feels underwhelming? Yeah, Abaddon right now is balanced enough that I think he has to have a good start. And if he doesn't have a good start, I think it just feels really bad. I'm going to get this Fairy Fire. I can't decide if I should bulk up versus this. I don't feel like they do much. But once they gap close, I need to be tanky enough. So part of me thinks I should get a stick. And then part of me also wants to skip it. I'm a little torn. I'll get it to be safe, just because we're still in that phase of like, let's not get too wild with our itemization. Let's keep it straightforward. I'll get the stick. I want to go ward top because I think Spirit Breaker will be looking to roam.
Places, everyone.
With that said, I've been punished the past couple times. I try to do like a really aggressive ward. Should I YOLO it? 305? It's not too bad. Send it. I think Abaddon is at the point where he needs to have a good game. I think he had a clear purpose in that last match, but he had a bad lane. And I think Abaddons right now need to have a good lane. Otherwise, it's too rough to recover. I'm like just out. Oh, I'm a little in, guys. Let's hope they don't unblock it from like over here and hope it's more over there. It's not my greatest placement. Oh yeah, I should probably summon my satyr. Right. So I go.
May it please you.
This is hopefully a lane where we can have a good start and then jungle a lot. I'll burn a little bit of Lena's mana and then maybe I'll end up bringing him back to us.
And away we go.
In your name. The persecution starts now. So I go. Obelisk, guide me.
Hello?
Can't escape your sins. Yes. In your name. Leap of faith.
Pretty sure he had a sentry with the amount of money he had, and he tried to block our camp. Let's hope, okay, I can see it. I don't think I have time to get over there right now, but...
Hallowed ground. As Obelisk directs. I'm under attack. God willing. As you say.
First blood.
I fed my satyr. Hopefully it burned some mana before it went. I'm gonna do this before the next spawn. I accidentally double tangoed there a little early.
As you say.
Wish I could grab this.
Hear it. Yes. Yes. In your name. God willing. Attack. Worthy donation. In your name. Yes. Yes. May it please you. As you say. Chastised.
Simple.
As Oberus directs. Leap of faith when I please. So I go. Consecrated. Faithless one. As Oberus directs. So I go. Yes. Hallowed ground. Attack. Attack.
Yes!
God willing. Strength from on high. Yes. Obelisk, guide me. As you say. Haste. Up highest path. Faith is reward. May it be.
We're doing it. I'm doing Chen things. I am playing the video game.
The recusant shall pay. Say your prayers. Yes. Use with the spirit. Schism. As Obelisk.
Bottom lane seems bad, though. I don't know what's happening in the bottom lane.
Some help, boys. Boys.
Check your bottom tower. Leap of faith. The better to increase up highest. For your sins. In your name. Test your faith.
Kill.
God As Obelisk directs. Yes. May it please you. Your top tower's getting all banged up.
Oh, 6.
What's he going for?
Fellas aiming to wreck your bottom tower. Obelisk, guide me.
Double damage.
Yes. As you say.
I really want to farm these, but I have an alchemist off lane, so I should leave it.
In your name. Leap of faith. God willing.
Did she kill the observer earlier?
Your
I'm not sure if she did or not. I have no space to farm the way I want to because I have 3 farming, or like 2 farming cores. Monkey King actually could fight, but he's the carry, so he kind of wants to farm. So now things are weird. Rip that sentry.
In your name. God willing. As Obelisk.
Oh, we're kind of doing okay.
So I go. Leap of faith. Yes. As you say.
Ah, 11 health. Oh, I should have stacked. Oh, it's already farmed. Ah, the very tail end of that ult, of that observer. See, like, here's where I'd like to just be running it at this thing, but he's still farming up off of a rough laning stage. I guess we'll go down there anyways.
As you say.
Kill Luna, kill Luna. Kill Luna.
Comes.
I have literally no creeps.
Go, go, go.
Oh, I thought my team might make it a little faster. That was a bit of a disaster. I hold myself a little bit to blame there. I should have ulted sooner if I was going to.
The seeds of fortune.
Your bottom tower ain't long.
Obelisk guide.
Your mid tower's falling apart. Your mid tower needs a little help.
Well, kind of worked out.
So I go. Blessed increase. In your name. Justice serve.
This is probably an okay game to max penitence first. And it's a pretty good Solar Crest game. I might try a slightly different build than usual. We've mostly done auras, and maybe I still should, because looking at my team, like, who else is going to build them? But Solar Crest is pretty good.
MP top. MP top. MP top.
No,
MP top.
I can't!
Deny me, damn.
Help! Middle, hello! Mr. Monkey King! Help middle!
Man, that bottom lane must have been bad, because I feel like this is not a lot of money for an alchemist. Ah, you're not bound to the group. Shit, I thought all my creeps were dead. I could have been doing something. Maybe I should get a pipe. Like, who else is gonna do it?
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
As you say.
I'm just gonna make sure Monkey King does not die. I feel like my team is at that tilting point, you know?
Obelisk guide me.
God willing, we're gonna smash that bottom tower of yours.
In your name. May it please
No
you.
breaking down the radiant structures like this.
As Obelisk directs. So I go.
Hit.
Obelisk guide me.
The other fellas couldn't save their top tower.
I come in what?
So I go. May it please you. Hallowed ground.
Okay, I have a lot of observers that we have to place. Well, how come they never...
Yes. Join me. Up highest path. As obelisk directs. Yes.
Push me it.
As you say.
G end. You love to hear that. Easy cores.
As obelisk directs.
Just doing my best to press buttons. Magic resist? Dang.
Attack. The seeds of fortune. Attack. So I go. Obelisk guide me. In your name.
See if we can cliff someone with that.
May it please you. My holiness deepens.
You got drums too?
Push, Templar. Push.
Radiant structures fortified. Too bad about your time. Faithless one.
We have such good deep vision, but now we're gonna be like
Yes.
this weird fight top.
Ain't this a trouble? Guide me. I send you.
Dominating. Own it.
As you say. Up high.
Almost griefed myself trying to move around the map doing this.
May it please you. So I go.
Got her.
Go.
Leap of faith.
Have I baited my Monkey King? Maybe. Was that so worth it? Yes. So unbelievably worth it, guys. How many games have we tried to get that to happen? Hadouken! I messed up my Hadouken cast there. Oh, I'm so glad we finally got one. That is so funny. Is there any good dispels? There actually are. Am I gonna use dispels? Probably not. More auras! The most loaded courier you've ever seen in your life. Subtle message, please smoke.
Rush.
My first troll creep of the game here. It's been so hard to get one.
I come.
That was dumb. I shouldn't have tried. A waste of an ult.
Rush and Templar.
Probably charging her if he's doing that. Spell damage. Spell damage doesn't increase the heal, right? No. Alright, I'm gonna keep mana draft. And I'll get
No.
people like the move
MP
speed,
go
huh?
overlords.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Kinda like having more magic resistance. I'm gonna try it.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
I wish I could have gone that ice armor creep.
Lina.
But none of us are there, so it's real hard.
No push. Leaning base.
I shouldn't have been... I don't know why I helped nature so long there. I should have ditched him. It's way more important to help the Monkey King. The creep army's alive. Look at that, though.
Sick.
Taking buildings with Chen, guys. It's happening. I'm doing it. Barely any smoke ganks. That is on me, admittedly. We've done it. We've won a Chen game. Oh, indeed. Whoever screamed yes at the end, that is it. I don't even know whose voice actor is that. Chen who says that? That didn't even sound like him. I guess maybe it did a bit. Our top lane could have gone a little better. I struggled to get equilibrium back. In my panic of trying not to use too many creeps, but using some creeps, I don't think I was doing the best pulls, and they were kind of contesting it. So equilibrium stayed up front a bit, but it was still generally good. And then at some point, we made several rotations to mid that panned out. Yeah, bottom lane was a disaster. I'm looking at it, looking at the net worths. A 3,000 net worth Alk is very, very bad. No wonder why that was like such a hard lane to move into. That felt very weird in that middle ground area where I had nowhere to farm. Nature's wants to farm. We're like 5 farming heroes. What's the tower damage? Let's see. I don't think I actually ratted that much. 7,000, not bad, not bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. I did see T-Governor's been doing the all-hero challenge as position 5, which is pretty wild. I don't know where he's at, but he's gone through some very difficult heroes. Chen mastered. We're good, guys. We never have to play him again. Let's go. The deed is done. I want to avoid getting some of these same teammates. We can take a moment. Let me think if I actually needed this pipe in the end. Can I see like breakdown damage? How much the pipe did for me? I can kind of see how much damage these people did. I don't know. My other decision would have been the Solar Crest first, because I think Drum Solar Crest with my core lineup is so good. And if I had an offlaner who like was just an initiator or also built in aura, then we could have traded off. But maybe it's fine. That lane just went poorly. What about Dubu's most recent Quelling Blade video? No, I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it yet. Someone else mentioned it. If it's about that Quelling Blade can be good on position 5s, I'm all for it. I've been saying that for like 4 years. That there are some matchups where you just need to know where the enemy hero is, and rather than using wards, you can just use your daytime vision after removing the tree line. I'm pretty up for it if that's what he's talking about, even without watching the video. Maybe he has some like new ideas and stuff as well, but I think conceptually it's solid. Dubu learned it from ZQ. You know, okay, actually, when I was trying to come up with emote ideas, because getting a Quelling Blade as position 5 back then was probably dumber than it is now. I even tested an emote. Like, I tried making a ZQuixotix Quelling Blade emote, but it was dumb. I couldn't make a good one. It's probably somewhere in this, in my storage file somewhere. It is a reference to... Okay, actually, I also associate Wololo with the Age of Empires 2 monks, but apparently only the Age of Empire 1 monks actually say Wololo as they like convert stuff. I don't think the others, they say something different, or they just sit there quietly working their conversion magic. But we all, I feel like we all associate it with Age of Empires 2, but it's actually from the first one. Pause. Okay. We're going to deal with these mega sloths, and then we'll queue up, because I want to dodge some of the people in the last game. It worked, but it was kind of toxic. So we will avoid. Who did I just... Okay. I just gave him a charge rifle. The plan is to have him stick his head out, take pot shots, repeat, and see what we can do. And I might... Should we block him off? If we close the door, we can keep them trapped. Or, like, they won't break down doors. As far as I know. Famous last words. As they menacingly approach the doors. Okay. All the colonists also must be marked into the safety room. I might have been greedy on that. Oh god, oh god, oh god. He's in. Oh shit. I shouldn't have taken the second shot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, everyone report for duty. Some dogs might need to get involved. Let's hope his armor carries him through. Oh, he snuck out. The dog is doing it. Thank you, Husky number 18. You're a real one. He actually got one. Husky puppy number 9. He did it for us. All right, that actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Let's just go deal with this. Let's just send the people in. Husky number 18 and Husky number 9 are goated. We'll never forget them for 30 more seconds. I guess we can do it from here. Oh, I didn't keep the door open. Get him. Get him. I probably could have closed the door and just continued to take a couple shots here and there. That might have been smarter. Eucalyptus? Any hands missing? Not quite yet. There's no point in trying to rescue and tame an injured Scaria animal, right? I think they just die. All right. Before I send you, someone should cannot haul. Oh, wait, hold on. Everyone's unrestricted. Okay. With that, I will now start up my queue. Unrestricted again. Before I forget, we better haul this sloth on out of here so that this door can close for the next time we get some kind of ridiculous raid. And go open this door again. Okay, we need to deal with these bodies as well. The people are getting disturbed. Oh, we had like a psychopath prisoner. We need one of them to start being the body dragger. I don't know if we can prioritize that, but that's what I need. I need some psycho to deal with it. Husky puppy number 5, lung rot. Oh no, it's because you all were like in this room with the animals. I'll be real. I don't think we're gonna bother saving Husky puppy number 5. My fiance just yelled from the other room, Husky puppy number 5. Subsidian, where do you think you're going, bro? Subsidian's causing trouble. Not like we ain't shooting, right? Melee, okay. No, don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Our marine armor, guys. Oh my goodness. Dubu's stream title is Chen Guide incoming tomorrow. Oh boy. We're about to get a lot better at. Why are you guys sleeping? Guys, I'm starting to figure out why my dogs keep picking up illnesses. Why are they sleeping in the decaying dead bodies? What are they doing? Puppers. Use your brains. Where are you guys? Please, we need you back in the colony. Hurry up. Get back here already. This is why... Wait. Avelto. What the heck? I need them to come back. Okay. We have to connect this in more ways than I have so that we don't have to deal with this in the future. Should I like Maybe another one this way wouldn't be bad either. Although, I can't build here because I put that wall. Let's hope that's fine. It's mainly this that gets exploded and disconnected. So maybe with this alone, it's already much better. I'll do one more connection this way, and then let's just hope that's fine. Someone will get to that. I should probably... Who can construct? We probably should make someone deal with that because it's... We, like, don't have power for our stuff. Can I get a fancier room? I think that'll help me want to help the colonist a little bit more. Let me see. Where's your room? You have a pretty beautiful room. It is standard 4x4 size, though, I admit. Perhaps if we made you a bigger room. There actually is someone who wants... It's not you. There is someone we had that wants the fancy room. I can't see. Can I get a personal gaming den and jacuzzi? Gaming den, I think we could work in. I think we could start researching some TVs, get you a gaming den. In fact, get the whole squad a gaming den, put it in the rec room. Okay, where are you guys? Please. They're back. Oh, thank goodness. Quest expires. What is this? Oh, no, we weren't gonna do that one. We're back. Hey guys, what's happened? Why is Obsidian in jail? Why is there a bunch of decaying bodies all over the base? What do we miss? Oh man. I put someone on construction. Oh, it was Hubris. I'm gonna take him out. We had him on construction during the what's it called? Oh, one of them can't even... It's him, right? Yeah, he's getting released soon. Once he's finished healing, I will release him for goodwill. Because he is unwaveringly loyal. Who? What's your problem? 8 kibble. Oh yeah, on the caravan. Okay, I think he'll resolve... They'll resolve their own sad problems over time. Okay, well yeah, no one's doing the bodies. X of black. Can you... Let's prioritize cremating some bodies. Hold your breath. It's toxic as heck over here. Oh shit, he got it. Oh no. Oh, I didn't think you could get it that fast. Surely we have the medication to save him, right? Maybe I should take him out of here. But maybe he needs to finish it, you know? We can't risk someone else getting... Someone else can't also get lung rot. Okay, take a break. How did this happen again? Is my... Ah! In connecting new things, I disconnected my own power. I cannot believe this. Once it's done, it'll be done. Can you prioritize fixing this for us? All right, power's back. Not Husky 10. Can I get a dog named after my pupper Tofu? I can't promise that your dog will be kept. I mean, we can have one dog named Tofu, and then as something happens, we can get another one named Tofu. Our best pupper is Husky18, who took on a Mega Sloth in that previous fight to save a colonist. I can make wait, where can I rename? Do they have to be tamed enough to rename? All right. Who are you? They're coming to scout it out. I bet they want to bust the prisoners free. Thrumbos. Wait, we were gonna make a rhino army. Should we try a Thrumbo army? What's the taming? It's like 15, right? We never had anyone who could tame it before earlier in the run, but I think we actually have people with pretty high... Aw, man. Match quality 4. I found a Dota game. Boo. We're trying to fix our Thrumbos. Where does it say? It says somewhere. It's not a good idea to try to tame Thrumbos. We can't add to our massive army. I don't think they fight back though, do they? But maybe I don't have the food required to keep them alive. Maybe that's what you're saying. Speaking of that Quelling Blade support start, one more button we're gonna have to press on Chen. I think I'm gonna get a stick because of the lion, but let's see what other heroes come up. What in the hell have we got here? What is going on with our drafts today, man? Good thing I'm just here to practice Chen, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what games come in. We just do our best every time. Good luck to Pudge landing hooks with my creeps everywhere and with nature's stuff. Well, nature skip it a lot nowadays. Hopefully he doesn't get too mad at me, because I promise I will not have any control whatsoever to keep my creeps out of his way. I do not have it in me. Respawn. The secret is that there's always going to be a shitty teammate on your team. That might sound disheartening, but it's also freeing in a way, because like there's always going to be someone bad in the game. With 10 people, it's a range of skills, so like even if we consider ourselves average, there's always going to be people below us. Even in my games, I'm going to complain about like, I can't believe this guy's doing this guy's doing this. It's always going to be relative. So don't sweat it too hard when people seem bad. Just do your best to continue to improve yourself, and you will inevitably climb. It's not always obvious when it's happening, but as long as you continue to improve, you'll get there. Like even in this game, I could be like, man, my draft is so bad, but I'm here practicing a new hero like Chen. I'm just going to keep trying to be better at the game, and I may not win this game because of bad teammates, but if I keep improving, then eventually I will be able to climb when I have like the average to good teammates. Okay, hold that thought. I gotta attempt to micro. That was bad. Yeah, if we had the other one, that would have been kills, but whatever. My own movement could have been better in that particular exchange, so... I messed my own pull-up. So dumb. Double kill for... it wasn't even for me, but we'll take that. I can fix this lane too, I think. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. I didn't realize the next wave was coming. I should have gone for those last hits, but I'm trying to do this pull. My micro's not good enough. This does not seem like a Chen game. Or, sorry, a drum game. Oh, God.
Looks like we lost one. Yes. May it please you.
What should I get? I'll take the kill we got. This guy had a bunch of armor stacked still. We shouldn't have tried the hook. I should be spending my money, but I was a little undecided what to get. This game, 4-staff is good. Drums feel mediocre. Arcane boots might actually be my best, because it's storm and pudge hooks and stuff like that. I don't know if that's right, but I'm gonna do it. observer there? Dang. Damn, used it just a moment too soon. I'm going mid for the rune. Please be careful, Pudge. Might be overkill on mana.
In your name.
Peekaboo!
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
As you say. Yes. Yes. His ability. Consecrated.
I should have Ripper's Lash this. So whatever.
As Obelisk directs.
Why is Pudge playing position 1? Oh yeah, you mentioned you're relatively new to Dota. So I mean, there's a lot of flexibility in different heroes. This guy knew I was here.
Killing spree.
Oh, what a hook! Amazing. Pudge can actually be a position 1 hero. It's a little out there, but it is doable. How did he know? I feel there's an observer somewhere, but I'm not sure where.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
God willing.
Oh, I need to cut this tree. Goated Pudge, let's go. One of the good Pudge carries. This is kind of dangerous to me to just like walk in here randomly, but I'm like trying to micro.
Leap of faith.
Okay, what do I actually need to build? Pipe for the Phoenix potentially. Guardian Greaves. Oh shit, let's do it, guys. The tech.
Obelisk, guide me. Yes. As you say.
I gotta remember to use this thing.
Up high is path. God willing.
Dominating. Mega kill.
I should have TP'd down there.
What's that mean? Rewarded. In
Your
your
bottom
name.
tower's in a tight spot. They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Okay, I just wanted level 6. I know we can like keep going with this, but I'm not going to. He's getting Orchid, I think. Maybe I should get Greaves. I want to make my way top so we can start actually pressuring. Damn. Oops, no one look at that. Yeah, he's getting Orchid. Should I just do Lotus? It's actually a pretty sick Lotus game, but I never like Lotus first item. It always feels really weird. He's got an egg, right? This is super difficult. I can't get out. Probably a 4-staff. I usually like auras, but I think we need this for the natures. I'll do this into like... I could still do pipe first, actually. How big a deal is Sprout? Probably not that big a deal. All right, we are caught by indecision, so I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna get the pipe. Where my team going? 12-minute rune. They're just walking away from it.
Killing spree.
The other fellas aiming to wreck you.
Ah, yes, the super intentional stack. Oh, I was trying to get it to end with me. I did not have a TP. I don't know why we keep coming down here. Uh-oh. Slow death incoming. Should try to get himself denied. I wonder if there's flame going on.
As you say.
Solar Crest? The issue is, like, Pudge is not really a Solar Crest hero.
In your name. Yes. Justice served. Yes. Say your prayers. Blessed is.
I know there's a fight going on, but I really rather participate in this way first. Hadouken!
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
As you say.
I don't need this clarity. Let's get a magic resistance creep. I think that'll be useful.
Faithless one.
I should have done it this way to farm this as well. Amateur hour over here. I'm gonna get the armor as well. What is the point of this Ripper's Lash if I never use it? I should have stacked that.
So I go.
One more. Ah, damn. They can't all land.
Leap of faith.
Okay, my warding is kind of bad. We got to improve that. Let's go do a bunch of warding.
As Obelisk directs. In your name. The recusant shall pay. Up highest path. Compel. Unwilling. Obelisk guide. Yes. As Obelisk directs.
Almost feel bad for your top tower. Tower yours ain't doing so good.
So I go. As you say. Hallowed ground. Yes.
Yes! Punch just killed him with rot. Lol. Get him! Avenge me! Oh, nice. Ah, well, a little less nice there. Oh well.
Alright, carry on.
If I had a bigger army there, maybe it would have made a difference.
No breaking down the radiant structures like this. Go get him. The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Oh, there's so many wards in stock. Who is this shit support player?
Yes. Not yet. Act. So I go.
Your bottom tower's in a tight
Okay,
spot.
we must go ward.
As you say.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Join me. As Obelisk directs. Your judgment comes. Yes. Leap of faith.
Are you kidding me? I broke the tree that I can't get out of from. Well, We de-warded. But I didn't ward myself. Does Pudge counter Slark? Not exactly, but to a degree with the core build. Oops, I'm sure that's not going to get a tip. Dude, I feel like Phoenix is about to get away. Oh, damn.
You and Jubu are going to make you play Chen in Crusader and Grief.
Let's take over Treant for laughs. This is why there's no warding getting done, guys. I just keep running back and forth and dying. The start was pretty good. I think I've been trying to farm a little bit too much. There's been a couple like weird fights as well, but like, you know, no excuses.
So I go. So I go. Leap of faith. Obelisk guide me. May it please. As Obelisk directs. As you say. Up high is path. They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours. Yes.
The last second, guys. Leave him alone, leave him alone. Keep running, boys, keep running. What do I want to build? I think go back to the Force Staff. I'm not sure if I've really made use of the Arcane Boots, but I think it's from poor play more than like it was the wrong item. I think the idea of like playing around Storm and Pudge and needing mana is okay, more than like attack speed or whatever other auras I could have bought. I've just been not very good. No, the boys. De-warded that already. Jeez. What if I do it again? They'll never see it coming.
Your top tower's in trouble. Nothing left of the other fella's mid tower. So I go. Your top tower's hurt.
A pious path. In your name. The path betray. Yes. Obelisk, guide me. So I go.
Mode IDC offlane sniper. That would explain it, boys. That would explain it. This was on cooldown, right? Or am I dumb? I should have done that sooner. I think it was on cooldown for like the last second. Drag these creeps away at least.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
I don't think I really have space for this. I'll try to remember to use the sentries. Too bad. 28. Okay.
God willing. Leap of faith. Can't escape your sins.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Obelisk.
He saw what I had. Oh. Yes, please help me with these. I'm so bad.
A pious path.
Almost feel bad for your top tower. This ain't gonna end well, will it?
I'll get rid of that.
Justice served. As you said.
I'm just trying to stick in the back. Wish spectators could report. I don't really care if he picks offlane sniper. Like, there's a bunch of weird picks, and I think like drawing the line of like this one's grief, this one's creatively good is kind of like arbitrary. Holy shit, the Pudge is so tanky. I'm trying to kill the healing ward. Man, guys, if I was a good Chen, think how much we could have gotten done this game. This is already a pretty close game, despite like whatever mistakes all over. It's just a little better.
Even more blessed. May it please you. Yes.
I never captured the Watcher, actually.
As
Why am I taking this? Chen can, or what's his name, can take it on his way back.
May it please you. Unwilling. As Obelisk directs.
Got a shitload of money again. What are we doing? Greaves is probably a safe default, so I don't have to think that hard.
Your judgment comes. So I go.
Oh, I was literally about to cut that tree so that we could use that spot instead.
A pious path.
Oh, I mentioned I would consider Lotus because I thought Lotus was good. Let's do that.
Leap of faith.
Okay, my creeps are pushing in mid, so we should get information to work with here in a second. Oops, messed up that micro. Guys, I think I'm in trouble. Guys, I'm still alive. I'm Chenning, guys. We're Chenning so hard over here. Took barracks. We'll take it. Ugh. Oh, it's your birthday? I'm sorry you're sick on your birthday, Shrimp Gripper, but happy birthday. What a coincidence. It is also my sister's birthday. And I didn't know my cake day on my Reddit account. I was not aware. Jug is somewhere up here, so I shouldn't just send my courier right now, but we will pick up the Lotus, try to throw it on like Pudge and all them. I'm Pudge now, guys. God, what are these hotkeys? They're so different. Actually, he's got his own Lotus. Should I mean, Lotus is still good. 2 Lotuses is even justifiable, I would say. Gem is also not bad. I don't think I can be the one holding it if we do it, because I've not been playing well enough, but... maybe Ghost Scepter. Yeah, we're at the point they should probably be buying nullifiers already. I need this Pudge to come back. I totally thought I was gonna be dead, actually. That's why I like went to go micro the creeps. I thought I was done in that fight.
So I go. Somebody ice the Dyer's courier. As Obelisk directs. Yes. I'm not ready. Yes. Join me. Hallowed ground. In your name. God willing. Leap of faith.
I guess health. I'm not sure on that one.
Say your prayers. In your name. Leap of faith.
Try to ward somewhere up here.
Obelisk, guide me. So I go. A pious path. May it please you. The other fella's top tower won't be making trouble no more. Your bottom tower's the same spot.
Ah, what? I didn't reflect that.
Radiant's gone and fortified their structures. Your bottom rags is in bad shape. Punished.
Double kill.
God willing. Yes.
All my amazing vision taught for this Roche is now it's gone.
So I go. Obelisk, guide me. The recusant shall pay. Can't escape your sins. Leap of faith. Yes. May it please
Maybe they saw me do all of that. How embarrassing. Objective gamer Zach. That was panic ult. I wasn't looking for a moment there. Woo! Let's get an Ags to finish the job. I need this mana aura. I think there's actually too many things that would really cancel my ult, channeled ult, so I don't think this is actually that great, but why not? I mean, we're here. Oh, we never finished this, huh? I didn't even realize. A second Chen win. We've done it. Now up to 25% win rate. Something like that. Let's go. How does Slark play into us? He's got to like keep weaving in and out. He looks for sniper or uses depth shroud to kind of ignore sniper. But it's weird because this is like an offlane sniper, you know? So like how much should you really counter him? At the same time, he's got a lot of damage. Their draft is also a little funny, also a little greedy. So like, you know, balance in all things. Where's our building damage? Oh, a lot less than I thought. Only 5,000. But we got the tier 3 and the barracks via ratting, so I'll take it. I think the auras did help our team. I mean, you know, to some degree they always help. But like, when thinking about like our draft is weird, their draft is weird, I actually did build like a good chunk of support items. And we had a mix of like support in our other stuff. Whereas this Slark had a rough game and he was like pretty damage oriented with this Mage Slayer, trying to be like the most utility, but having like a terrible game. I have seen Pudge versus Slark go Slark's way though. I think that's another volatile matchup, which is like, whoever gets the kills first snowballs the lane, because Pudge takes so long to do damage that Slark steals a bunch of stacks and then wins. But if Pudge is tanky enough, you've got the burst from Q and then the rot on squishy Slark, and then Slark hurts himself, that it works out. Chungo Popper, you can resist. You don't have to join the Chen army quite yet. But it's pretty fun, I gotta say. Start with Enchantress. Enchantress is pretty chill. Like, it's one creep. It's a lot easier to manage. I find I'm still having trouble with the Chen army. But we're our best win streak ever, guys. We're tied. We're at 2 wins in a row on Chen. We're doing it. We're doing it. By playing these last Chen games, I've probably boosted Chen's win rate, or his pick rate, in pub games by 0.3%. There's probably that few Chen games being played. We are doing it. We're making a difference. I enjoy it. It's tough, and we're playing like not the greatest, but getting the creeps to move around and stuff is like a very different form of Dota than, you know, playing Lion versus Shadow Shaman. Pretty similar, you know, things like that. So Chen's pretty nifty. It is a challenge, though. It's a little bit of a challenge. How you doing, Bayo? It's me and Dubu. Nice. I mean, Dubu's always been a good, like, Enchantress Chen. That's why I'm learning it, because, like, so many pros, to be a professional, I feel like you have to play Chen and Enchantress to have, like, true value on the team. You must be able to play those. So here we are, doing our best to learn it. I am realizing how easy it is to kill some of those beginning summons, the converts. I didn't realize that, how hard it is to, like, balance them. Tricky, tricky. Now that I've used it a little bit, actually, I really value the... I see the value of sending it mid, because it dies so easily when you use it in your side lane with 2 heroes being able to hit it. It's tough to keep it alive and consistently using Q. But in the mid lane, the mids, especially at pro level, are so tense of like, you do this, I do this. There's so many actions that they're each trying to do that it becomes easier to slip in the like mana burn on the creep and keep it alive, because there's only one hero trying to hit it. And then it matters because you're like burning mana off of them, right? So I am leaning more and more to that, to seeing it in pro Dota. I think for my own games, keeping it in my lane potentially could still be useful, just because I'm not at that level of micro to handle it in the mid lane, but oh well. We'll get there. Okay, give me 1 second before we keep going. I am gonna find some kind of snack. We're playing all these micro heroes. The brain is burning through all the energy. We need some kind of snack to keep the energy going. Okay, I'll be right back. I got my pretzels. You'd love to see some core Chen from mid. Not me. Not me. What was our decision on whether to leave these guys? Or try to tame it? I think the prisoners are getting friendlier. How are you not better yet? Get better so I can release you. Oh, we brought in... I can't even use this, though, right? Are we allowing in diseased food? I'm in the depths. What am I supposed to do if, as position 5, if my position 1 doesn't want to farm? That's why I recommend... Oh, man. We barely made any progress on that. I recommend playing position 5s that can flex for that reason, especially if you are in the trenches, like you said. So, for example, let's say you're position 5. Let's go with Vengeful Spirit. Not really the... Maybe not the greatest scaling support example, but she has a very good win rate. Her Aghanims is really strong. As a support, you don't usually get there. And if you had to play like a proper support, okay, I won't get there. Oh, wait, my position 1 is not farming. Okay, I guess I'm gonna farm, you know? And then you become the powerhouse. We run it back. Zeus again with the jet. Try the hoodwink. I'm not very good at hoodwink though. I want to try harder for good old jet. I want to climb out as support. That's... Knowing when to pop off is still part of supporting. There will be times. Oh, this was the Weaver that time. Oh, I still have Rimworld open. Hold on, wait. I got too many. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Let me close that. Let me figure out what I gotta build. Then we'll say hi to our team. Chaos Knight. Oh, maybe Sven actually. Huh. Okay. Oh, we got the mid pug now. Let's see how that goes. These guys are kind of short range, but it'll be kind of scary if we get close at the same time. I'm torn. I kind of want to go more stats, but I think I should probably do something like this. Knowing when to pop off as a support is part of supporting. In the trenches, you might have to do it more than usual. You know, it's like, yeah, we are kind of leaning into playing like a core, but it's just how it goes. In the same way, the core players are going to have to learn how to play like supports when they get a support player who is just nonstop farming, right? That is unfortunately just what it is if your MMR is low enough and there's a big blend of ranks and stuff, or like what people know about. We probably could have smoked. I was thinking about random shit. It's like, it's kind of a dicey level 1.
Sound advice. Very good.
Pugna's just sending it.
I ordain it.
Just wait here. Let's back out.
No crowd shall cheer your forward.
And here we go.
I'm one of them. Yes. To battle. A position of power. I ordain it. Very good.
All I have to do is make sure this camp is blocked, and we have done that.
Your prayer answered.
Got boots, guy. You can't fight me.
I ordain it. Yes. Very good. Onward. Sound advice. A position of power. Very good.
Huge creep wave here.
God help you. A position of power. I ordain it. Onward.
Not my smoothest lane.
Very good.
Canceled my own auto attack. Damn. How could that not catch him?
Onward. A position of power.
What are the creeps up to?
Dyer's courier didn't make it.
Yes. Wait for it. Your prayer answered.
Meeting CK.
Bottom tower ain't built for this world.
Oh, jumping the wrong way. We just missed so many creeps. I think that was probably not worth it for us. It's kind of fun to get involved in something wacky like that every now and then, but that was probably not the play. Maybe he lives without me having to body block, but I think that's okay.
The other fellas aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Did you just walk up there and ward? He did. It hit the creep? Are you kidding me? I should have pushed that harder, I think. Let's hope Spirit Breaker is not there.
Your prayer answered. To battle.
Jet is such a baller, actually. Always stealing the Wisdom Shrine. What a guy. I'm going for the 8-minute rune.
Here, they might be top. Shaman was top, so they might go there.
We don't have time. I could have lightning bolted, I think. Oh shit. Don't have a cancel now. I have no mana. Might just sit here to stack. I have no mana. Or not enough. By the time I leave, it'll be time to walk back. I guess it's gonna be my courier a little faster at least.
A position of power.
see. Last game, I think we kind of had to get the 4 staff because of a natures. Should have hopped away a little faster. Oh, damn. I had the reaction. I had the window to get out of there alive without costing my life. I think the Ags could actually help us cancel like some of these channels as well. PL does not need to be this far. That's pretty risky. Let's just play this area.
Yeah, fuck my bad.
As long as he knows.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
2 supports for Sven and they all TP. I guess we'll take that. It's not the greatest, but as long as he gets out, it's kind of okay. I would actually just want PL to be like AFK farming top. He doesn't need to be involved in like any of this stuff. Like we're just up front with the Pugna blasting towers. I mean, since Pugna's top, whatever, I guess we'll go top, you know, but... let's push out mid one so then we can smoke top. Aw, man. Unlucky.
Your prayer answered. To battle. A position of power.
Not the greatest. And Venge Swap is so long range, actually. Does he have cast range? No? Just level 1's that long, huh? I forgot. I feel like we know they were top. We should just be out sooner. I have not been farming.
Your top tower's hurting. Too bad about your top tower.
Sound advice.
I just blocked this camp for nothing. I don't know, I'm bolting there when we have this. I don't really love this. I don't know why we're next to PL now.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now. Your mid tower needs a little help.
Look. Can we? Oh, illusion.
Can 4 of us play bot and then I think PL should just like free farm top till you're itemized, like whatever you want. We should have Centaur with us and then we're just like blasting down towers behind Pugna. He doesn't seem to be saying anything in response, yeah.
Stan ulti, we need to kite this.
Damn, I was in the middle of jumping out. And I would have been in the trees to TP out, I think.
Just a part of living.
4 of us can just go bot again. No god strength. We have our stuff. Yeah, PL can just farm. That's fine. That's fine.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bag.
Bench top.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to kill steal, my bad. I was looking for the enemies. Genuinely though, but
God, oh, we need to help, X, we need to help.
Just enough control on the Sven. Holy shit. Oops, a little too far. Overall, pretty good still. As long as we get the rest of the heroes out.
Zeus is back. I ordain it. Yes.
Mud golems.
Sound advice. I ordain it. Yes. Very good. Beware.
My lightning bolt target died.
Thanks. Your prayer.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Very good.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Let's just say things are getting a little uncomfortable.
A position of power. To battle.
Thank you.
Forward.
They could TP back. Be careful.
Yeah, they're taking Tormentor.
Sound advice. I ordain it.
They're on their way back.
Can we kite this?
Sven's careful. I have no money right
Spree. Triple kill.
now. I feel like we knew they were on the way. Need to get out faster from there.
Your mid tower's coming apart. Your mid tower's gone. Just ain't your day. Go get him.
This is a very slow ags for me, I think, for the start we had.
Sound advice. Your prayer. A position of power.
I block my own camp again. Damn. pretty scattered. Damn, literally trying to finish that and get out. Pushed it too long. Shit, what a play. I did not believe in that. I thought that was gonna be like a terrible fight. We are PLing them. Should be able to do Roche. Actually, I'm not sure.
No. I want to keep farming. I take it bottom.
Alright, he's a farmer. That's fine. He has an item timing in mind. That's all I care about. I think I will also need a Ghost Scepter to stay alive in fights.
Yeah.
Yules might not be bad. I think I'll just go E-Blade though. I got charged through. I should have been more careful about that. Damn. Nimbus was just about to be up. I was thinking about trying to Nimbus in the fountain, but I think it was too late. He would have healed enough. Maybe I could have tried it. I think in the human delay to like go cast there, it would have been too long. If I was there instantly, maybe. I kind of wish I bought the shard this game. Messing his timing up to get them together.
I can take.
I'm gonna gate. Can we kill them? Guys, they're mid.
I'm gonna bait.
Dominating. Own it.
Gate, but also back to farming. Wonder when our timing is. Heart. Let's hope so. All my mana's McFrickin' gone, guys. I think I actually need the Aether Lens first. I have no mana.
Too far. We need to back after this. Thank you. Keep going, guys.
I was just thinking, do I need to put a sentry down to look for this invis guy? I'm gonna get Aether Lens first to actually help solve some of these mana issues.
Go bottom.
This is kind of dicey. I have no mana. They're respawning.
He still doesn't have ulti on Sven. Okay, back now.
Phantom Lancer them. Alright, it worked out. We should have just backed out a lot sooner. That was not necessary to risk, but whew, at least it worked out. I'm not gonna get to take this arcane rune though. That's too bad.
The other fellas will have to do without their bottom rags. The other fellas' bottom rags is gone for good.
A position of power.
I probably shouldn't be buying out before we do Roche, but
We have 30 seconds. Let's go mid.
I'm actually gonna get Arc Lightning because I think with the Chaos Knight illusions we can help kill them faster. There's a ward. Can't really go get that without the rest of my team. Never mind. Pugna's like, yeah, I'll do it. cancel his TP in time. I even knew that's what I wanted to look for. Buying the E-Blade to save him. All right. Did I see the puppy Zeus earlier today? No, I don't think so. What puppy Zeus was this? Another, oh, can't do that one because we already did it. I think we goofed as a team. This should have been fairly straightforward. Like nearly a 3k lead at 10 minutes. Phantom Lancer holds top, free farming, and then we just siege bottom. And I think it would have been super fast. I think we would have ended like 25. But we kind of goofed. We had like heroes in weird spots, and so they found several good fights. And then that made the game close. We had to earn it again. I think once we like stalled again, then we were good. It was in Dream League? Okay, I'll take a look later. Who are we? Godly gaming here. What other godly heroes are there that we could add to this? Mars, I guess that's true. Can't really play Mars though. Okay, we're back. We were in the middle of deciding if there was 500 silver over here. I've just been ignoring it. Oh my god. Okay, the colony needs a moment to just like clean and catch up. I'm hesitant to try to tame rhinos or these thrumbos, even though I want to, but I just think with all the troubles we've got going on, we should just stabilize a bit. We went out, we got some plasteel, you know, things were good. Now we must balance. I'm gonna add a couple different lights in here, because sometimes my people are like, oh, it's dark while defending. Where? Maybe I should add some art there. Make it beautiful as they slaughter. We found a game right away. Position 4. And Jets over there this time. I feel like if I specifically counter him, that would be rude.
5 seconds.
Oops.
That's the spirit.
I'll pretend as if I didn't know who he was gonna be. Otherwise, I was thinking about Shadow Demon, just the super hard counter, but no fun. Well, it's a little fun, but you know. Supports could go anywhere. This would usually be a decent Solar Crest game, but versus this, I'm not so sure I should. Mid-Tusk. Raise the eyebrows. Now I am very uncertain what to get. We actually do have some counter synergy on Huskar and I, where I'm like trying to use W, and he's like, please God, don't heal me. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with that. I guess... I don't know. Solar and Glimmer are both good, but unfortunately, both countered by Shadow Demon. Maybe I just go Pipe. Can't be dispelled.
Better get ready.
Oops. Treant a healer counts as Wololo. Oh, you're so right. So right. Alright, let's see how this mid lane goes. Huskar, or Tusk into Huskar seems tough. Swap that. Tuskar into Necro is hard. They were expecting the Huskar Necro counter, which still exists, but is not as clear. Like, we can still have a good start, at least.
30 seconds to go.
Our actual lockdown is still kind of iffy. I might still go Blink first and then get a Pipe. Or, like... Yeah, I think so. I don't know when. Second item, maybe?
And they're off.
Blood.
It's a bloodbath! Holy shit!
What the fuck?
What do I do with this much money? Do we have any vessel builders?
Vessel guys, vessel.
Forgot gotta be in the trees for the bonus regen, I think. Is that still a thing? Oh no, that's gone. Right. I'm gonna need to dispel him. I might need to go first item Lotus, actually. I might go like Shard Lotus. That was a lot of damage for no reason. We punch hard.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
I might have aggroed the creeps, actually. I'm going to stand over here just in case. We gotta remember, he'll try to steal the,
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Jet will probably try to steal the Wisdom Shrine. Wisdom Shrine? Well, actually, he's over here. I don't think he can make it in time unless he TPs like right now. Oh, damn. If I had vision of that. Oh, sorry. I'm torn. Should I have gotten the Spirit Vessel? I'm not a very good Spirit Vessel builder is the thing. What about a meteor hammer, guys? Lord, just kidding. Yeah, I kind of... Damn. I kind of got baited, thinking we could kill him. He's got the ghost route. I should have known. I should have gone this way. I shouldn't have tried to run this way. That was a bit of a waste. Alright, for the amount of fighting, I'm gonna do it. Everything that's been going on. My charges. a Shadow Demon. Yeah, that was a little deep. We didn't need to go that far. Yeah, this Bane's been in a lot of games recently. He was pretty good. So are these pretzels. Yum, yum, yum. I feel like the Huskar actually just needs Blink and he can kill people, but...
Now, what are you doing?
I can't understand what he just said. Oh, I messed up my stack time. What is this? What is she building? A desolator? Oh my god. I should have left sooner, but 4 heroes for me, I guess is not that bad. I thought he was going in to fight. TP'd in right away to save him. Oops, my ability to stall last hit, I heard it. I was trying to help heal him and all that. I was hoping this would be enough to proc this actually, but I guess with magic resistance it's not. That's too bad. Huskar Act reveal.
You can go push the tower, please.
Gone and fortified their structures.
This game is such a smackdown, actually. I feel bad. I don't know what's happening.
Triple kill.
Nothing left of the other fella's mid tower.
Partly I want the blink to catch people in the back. Partly just Lotus on the Huskar and he's good to go. Oh my god. I guess if I have Blink, I can also cancel some of the saves in the back. Maybe that's good enough. Blink is more fun. Let's get Blink.
The other fella's aiming direct at bottom tower. The other fellas could save that top tower. Well, that could have got worse.
Double kill.
This guy's been scarred by the Bane.
The other fella's top ranks is done for.
Aw, man. Kind of goofed there. Wasn't taking it very seriously. I'll be real. Did we throw? Maybe. They actually do have some hero counters to Huskar. Should not have been goofing off too hard. Let's see if it gets backfired.
Radiant's toughened up their structures. Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Oh, I didn't blink in time. Got him.
Well, well, so soon. It's not time yet. Yes.
Check your bottom tower.
Oh, very well.
Have fun trying to bust down Radiant structures now.
I suppose.
That bottom tower just now.
Oops. Be ferocious.
Let's pad our stats. Heal some towers here at the end. Oh, whoops.
Wait. The other fella's bottom tower's gone for good.
Wait, guys. Don't go, please. Don't go.
That's clearly an illusion. It even has the wrong name over it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Dire structures fortified.
Give a million vessel charges. I should just use them to heal. It's too late to buy Meteor Hammer for old time's sake. Slow down his attack speed. GG. How long have we been streaming for? Today we are just about to hit 5 hours. Started a little later than I meant to today. Oh, not today. Actually, believe it or not, answer still 5 hours. The channel was made about 4 years ago, I want to say. Well, the channel is older than that. It's much older than that. But like the renewed attempt at going like full-time content creator was about 4 years ago. Starting with YouTube, and then it's about 6 months after that, I started streaming on Twitch. I had done like dibble dabbles in the past before that, but not really seriously. So I think that was 4 years, a little over 4 years. When was the pandemic again? When's the time is flying? It might have been like 2019, 2020 in that time frame. Because what was happening was I played way too much Dota during my undergrad. Couldn't find a job afterwards. Took like a gap year trying to find a job where my fiance was studying her master's. Then I decided to go back for my master's, do it right, got an internship, and then immediately was like, okay, one more time. One last ride. Then the pandemic hit, and I was very fortunate that the company that hired me didn't just cancel the internship. They actually shortened it to be like a 6-week virtual internship, which was super nice, super lucky. Which means I had 6 free weeks in that summer to make a bunch of videos, and that is when the majority of the content came out, is after I had the internship and then into the pandemic. Is where I churned my way into Immortal, into making the guides and like a video all the time. Phoenix 4 is good. Phoenix can just like, Phoenix can do anything. Phoenix is unstoppable. Phoenix is next in the list to learn, or one of them anyways. I'd say only position 1 Phoenix is like kind of griefy. 4 and 5 are perfectly viable in my opinion. Mid and off lane, as long as you know what you're doing and as long as they make sense in the draft. Back when no one knew how to pronounce your name. And here we are, 5 years later. We've maybe 2% better pronunciation. What did I work as? I worked as a production engineer for a food company. My undergrad was chemical engineering. Master's in food science, a Japanese minor I never ended up using. I did apply to some Japanese food companies though, before the master's. Yeah. I helped, so like if they make a product in the lab or, you know, ingredients change on the lab scale, then my job was at the factory level of production. How do you make it? You know, like whatever the new product is, in the lab with like, you know, a bowl and a spoon, and now you got to produce like 50 million of them. You know, how do you do that? Or like, can you change this ingredient? Is the equipment okay with it? That was like what I did. Can Pango be a support? He's not the worst thing you could pick, but he's down there. He's like, he's below D. He's D tier or lower in my opinion of a support. He just doesn't really. It's his ultimate, right? His ultimate is the support. The rest of his abilities are not really supporty. So it just doesn't, you know, you really struggle through the lanes to get your one ultimate, and that's your contribution. So it's just a little strange. You've been thinking about food science as a career? Nice! Food science, I had a lot of fun with it. Obviously, I ended up, you know, trying to pursue all this, but I actually really enjoyed food science. I think anyone who likes food will end up enjoying food science. And if you ever have any questions about it, feel free to ask me. I don't want to go into too many like specific personal details on a stream, but I can talk about it generally on stream. But if you do have any career questions, you can message me like privately on Discord. I'd be happy to talk about it. For the industry I was in for like 2-ish years. So I'm probably not the most qualified, but if it helps at all, feel free to ask. The funny thing about food science, if you ask, you know, like people like, how'd you get into this career? 90% of the food scientists, food engineers, like whatever, 90% of them you meet, it'll go like this. I was studying X, whatever other degree. I was doing something else. And then I learned food science existed, and I said, I want to go do that. There's very few people who just start in food science. I feel like so many food people just never really realized like food science was a legit career. And then like partway through it, they stumble on it and they're like, oh my God, I love food. This is it. Like 95% of the people in food science you meet will be like that. That'll be their origin story, myself included. As a Treant main, I can't believe you won with Treant in the year of the Lord 2025. I mean, I don't know how much I even did this game. I punched a couple times in the lane, but mostly we had this insane level 1 fight, and my team did not immediately throw. Very often, the game is just chucked away at this. So many of my games, we get this, and then we throw, but we just took it and ran. Still kind of lost mid, but I mean, it was Necro versus Tusk. I'm not that surprised. I really didn't know what to do with my money, actually. Treant is not a hero that I feel like gets absolutely insane with a chunk of money. Like, some of the range supports, you know, you pick up some cheap null talisman, some damage, you're like, oh my God, you're bopping. But Treant, I don't know, I got boots quickly, and then I was like, I don't know, Bassy, I guess. It helped. Maybe I could have gotten like Orb of Frost. Maybe that could have been like super slows. Though into Weaver, probably not worth it. Sort of food science research. There's a bunch of careers in there. You work in a kitchen. If working in a kitchen has not scared you away from food science, then you're good to go. Because working in a kitchen is a lot more, it's harder and more stressful, in my opinion. Because I wasn't like a full-time kitchen, but my mom co-opened a restaurant when I was young. So my like summer jobs were, you know, being the waiter, the front desk, worked as a busboy a bit, helped with expediting. So I spent time in the kitchen, not the full kitchen career. That was like, it's so much more like hustle and bustle. I mean, it's different skill sets, so of course it's like a little different. But like being in a restaurant, those are my stress streams. Those are way more stressful than like if you do switch to food science, I feel. Again, I know it's different skill sets technically, but yeah. I'm an applied math major right now. Yeah, I think so. Depends what element of food science you got into, but there's definitely a lot of like data studying that I bet math could help do with some of the like more research elements of food science and like data analysis stuff. But ultimately you can always like, you know, you can pivot further than that. Should we do another game? I want them to buff his Q next patch. I wouldn't mind that. I want Meteor Hammer to be good again. Meteor Hammer Treant is my favorite. Eon Towers also feels pretty bad, yeah. Why stressed if you're the only immortal in the restaurant? So true, so true. Actually, a lot of the time I was working, I was not immortal yet. So maybe that's why I was stressed. I needed to hit immortal, then I wouldn't have been stressed in there. Actually, yeah, I did buy... Okay, I thought I could proc the Signet. I have not played very much Treant in recent years, just because I played so much of him. What was that? What was my stats at? I've played so much of him, and then he's been in the same state for a while. I haven't really played him very much. I thought I would try the Searing Signet last game. I didn't realize it just, like, doesn't proc. Is it just the magic resistance is too much? I thought we might, like, just make it.
Better get ready.
Maybe it was and I didn't realize it. Nope. Nope. So just the ult? Just the ult. Maybe a punch. Wait. Maybe a punch with the shard. Does that? Nope. What a waste of a pick. Absolutely useless. What if I take the, if we get the facets? Still no on this one, right? Level 20 Leech Seed damage, guys. Here's the play. You hold Searing Signet till level 20, and then boom! You're applying it everywhere. How much salt is too much salt in food and in games? In life, when you're cooking, you probably need more salt than you realize. But then, conversely, when you buy foods that are already made, there is more salt than you realize in them. Same with, like, sugar. Find a healthy balance. In-game, being salty won't help you all that much. Keep it cool. Wait, how come that one didn't proc? What the heck? Did I just miss it? Why isn't it proccing? I forgot. You're right. Lower damage for creeps. Oh. This thing's ass. Searing Signet sucks. We hate it. We hate it. Ah, dude, our farming speed would be so good if it worked. If it worked on either of these, that would be good. All my homies hate Searing Signet. All my Treant homies hate Searing Signet, but the Zeus support homies, the Nature's Prophets, I mean, they like it. They like it. Does Treant Core work? I want it to work. I don't think it's that great right now. I have a theory crafted build that you do like Phase Boot, Soul Ring. Maybe you open with Soul Ring, you max W, and then you just like Soul Ring W non-stop on the enemy's face. And you like infinitely zone them out over time. Probably even skip Q, just like WE, and then like constantly armor yourself and punch things. In like just go for denies. Maybe phase, instead of phase, you could do treads. I'm not sure. And then the question is, after that, I don't know. I don't know what you do after that. Helm of the Dominator Treant might have worked at that time. Because I feel like Treant can win the lane, but then like, what do you do as an offlaner that you don't just do as a support? And in fact, the invis scouting as a support is way more valuable because you can't farm while invis. You're just looking around. So that's why it makes way more sense as a support with his current stuff. He has that scaling damage facet, so like maybe there's like an Echo Saber build, something like that. But again, you just can't like invis scout without it feeling like a little bit of a waste of time. I don't know. It's strange. I'd like it to work, but alas. You need MSG, not salt. Yeah, you should mix in some MSG, which perfectly fine, guys. Perfectly fine. Crimson Shivas. The thing is, like, other heroes could also build that, and it would be okay. Oops. Like, you wouldn't have to be Treant Protector offlane doing that stuff. Can I share my hero grid? To be honest, I want to redo it at some point. This is what I use, and what I really use is this little strip right here. I have all of these. Okay, my recommendation, expand it. So like start with the default screen, right? Attributes, so that every hero is on here. Copy this, so like create a new tier list. Drag them all down here. And this way, when you are, if you do need to like, oh shit, I want to pick this hero, you can type it and it'll pop up like somewhere down here rather than like unseen hero on your tier list or your grid. I also had this back when banning was like you picked the bans. That's how old this grid is. Nowadays you just like stick them up here ahead of time, so it doesn't matter. But back then you'd be like, oh shit, this guy's a lone druid spammer, you know, like ban it. You know, if I was against Jet and I was being mean, I'd be like, ban the Bane, because he's been really good on it, you know. But you don't need to do that anymore, so this is less important. But I still keep it for when like, oh shit, who's a good hero? Spirit Breaker, and maybe he's not up here, so then he's here. I would, if I was redoing it, and I will eventually, I would put heroes. I would have something like this. Like, are these heroes banned? Because rather than have to process which heroes are banned right off the bat, especially for supports, you could do it like banned heroes here, like a list. Like if XYZ heroes are banned, it's a really good Jakiro game. Mine would be like if Rubik is banned primarily, but then maybe like Legion and Abaddon could also be in there, you know? And if I see several of those heroes banned, then I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty happy with this Jakiro game. If you want to be Bane, for example, okay, Abaddon, Shadow Demon, you know, those same like strong dispels versus your ultimate would be huge. I would put them here, and then like the resulting hero, Bane, Jakiro, whatever. And you can kind of clump it a little bit. You don't have to do like individually for each hero if you don't want to. You could, if it helps, you could also do like, if I see these heroes on my team, I think that one's less necessary though. I think it could also help to have a section of like, we need initiation. And this happens to me all the time. I panic. I'm like, oh God, I need an initiator. And then I'm like going through here. I'm like, Enchantress, not an initiator. Venomancer. Ooh, I'd love to play Venomancer. No, wait, an initiator. Like, Clockwork, Bounty, you know, like I panic. So I should have a section of like, desperately need initiation, desperately need save, whatever. Something like some general tropes that you could just like quickly select whoever seems best from that group. I think that's how I would redo this. This test section, originally it was like, okay, we slot them in here, you know, like my most played heroes go on the left and then less to the right. And then like, depending what I want to play, we just pick from here. But as I became a content creator, and it was never like, let's just win MMR. It was always, okay, pros have started to do this. A patch has just come out with this hero, so I got to try this hero. Okay, we finish Enchantress. Like, oh, well, there's a new Hoodwink build. You know, like, okay, we got to play Hoodwink. You know, because of that, I only pick from this. I don't even look at the rest of this. It's all wasted space. And then sometimes a new hero comes out and we blow the new hero up right here, and I spam click the new hero and I spam click lock in to be first. That's all that the screen gets used for. Ah, the cat's here. And lovely fiance. The people are here for the cat. Yeah. Hef was here at the start. No, it'd be weird. Why do you ban Rubik? Because I used to play a lot of Jakiro. I could probably remove him now. Jakiro and Treant are my two most played heroes, and I think Rubik is the #1 counter to Jakiro because Stolen Ice Path is like way too strong. There's no downsides. It's a massive AoE, long, insanely long cast range on Rubik. It's near instant. Exactly. Exactly. I love enemy Jakiros when I play Rubik. I hate Rubiks when I play Jakiro. I also like Venomancer a lot, and getting your Plague Ward stolen from Rubik is a big pain. Is that a main? Jupiter is not a Maine Coon, but when he started to grow, I was like, doesn't he look like one? But my fiance and my sisters are like, no, he's just a medium-haired. But he looks like it on camera. He looks like it a little on camera. He'd be a little one. Then we did the like cat DNA thing for fun. Hephaestus, the other cat, has more Maine Coon percentage in him than Jupiter. Yeah, Jupiter looks he's very stretchy, and then all his fuzz makes him look pretty large. Oh, here's Hef. Hef is truly the big boy. We are working on losing weight. They are getting less food in the automatic feeder, trying to get them to move more when they play. Jupiter runs around a lot. Hephaestus doesn't. Hephaestus likes to sleep. He's a sleeping cat. Did a DNA for your orange and just came back 100% American short hair. Nice. Yeah, Enigma, Magnus. There's a couple heroes that Rubik just hard counters. And I happen to like several of them. So that's why he's in here. I had Silencer in here for something that I cannot remember. Maybe Kez? Maybe when I was trying Bane or Shadow Demon. Silencer is also very annoying, though, for certain heroes. Why are the cats named from Greek and Roman pantheons instead of just one? Hephaestus came with the name Hephaestus, which is the Greek pantheon. His name, okay, when we went to go meet him, the lady introduced him as Hef. And I was like, I'm not that into the name Hef, you know, we'll rename it. In my head, you know, I didn't really say it. But I liked the descriptor that they wrote for him, and I was like, yeah, I want to go meet him. And then she was like, my kids named him Hephaestus, which is too much for me, so I just call him Hef. And I was like, Hephaestus is amazing! Now we do call him Hef, funny enough, so, you know, I guess it was a good rename. But that's why he's Hephaestus. We just kept him there. And then my fiance liked the name Jupiter. Wasn't really thinking about the Roman pantheon thing. It just worked out that Jupiter was named Jupiter. What was his original name? Winston? Or that was a different one?
Either Winston or Elroy.
Winston or Elroy? I think it was Elroy. Now he's a Jupiter instead.
He was named after his son.
Ah, I forgot. Okay. I'm glad you said that. Okay, guys. I will stop. We can ramble a little longer, but I forgot. We were going to go out to go buy something at Costco before they close. We have a little bit more, but good thing we didn't do one more game because we would get dragged into like some 80-minute barn burner. Had to get time for streaming. Full-time job. Otherwise, it would have been really hard. When I was working, it was really tricky. And I feel like I lost a lot of momentum in that time frame because it would be like, you know, got to go travel for work because I had to go to the factories. It would throw me off my schedule a lot. So that one was really tough. Now it's full time, so now we got the time. Get a Costco dog? Hell yeah. Probably will. I haven't decided, but I don't think we have. We finished all our leftover stuff, so yeah, we need new food. I do have things to cook, but do I want to cook now when I could get a Costco hot dog? Probably not. Okay. Is October still streaming? Ricky is streaming Arc Raiders. I actually don't know much about Arc Raiders. I've been kind of curious. I've been seeing a billion ads for Arc Raiders, but I actually know very little about it. Shall I send you all there? I do like the Costco pizza, but we actually have things to cook that I don't want to go bad. So I can't... The Costco pizza is like 4 meals, or I guess like 2 meals for 2 people. And then like my stuff, all my groceries are gonna like get pushed off, and then they'll start to go bad. Can't have that. Okay, guys, thanks for hanging out. No patch, alas. But, you know, any day now, maybe. Prage. I'll send you guys to Ricky. He'll be, he's playing Arc Raiders because he also is waiting for Dota 2 patch. We'll be back on Monday for replay analyses. So if you guys play any weekend Dota, save those match IDs, bring them over, and we will, we'll do some roasting. Lol. Reddit's going crazy. I know. I actually kind of like. It's kind of funny to me when the Reddit starts going crazy for the new patch and all the memes and the shit posts come out. It's kind of tradition. I just saw when I was walking around getting water, I saw someone posted a tier list. That was pretty funny. It's always a good time. I'm curious to see what else will come out. Okay, guys. Everybody have a good weekend. I'll see you later. Goodbye, Twitch people. Goodbye, YouTube.